Oh, you poor precious souls. You probably thought I was going to do my Nuzlocke some more. But no, I'm better than that. I'm more than that. I'm different now. I'm just honestly quite bored and I wanted to do something a bit zany, so I'm gonna play some Fire Emblem because I like Fire Emblem and its genealogy of the Holy War because that's probably my favourite Fire Emblem game. I mean, even including the modern ones, this does stand out. And I really like to randomize it, so here's the cool opening while I drink some tea. It's really quite amazing. This would be on a SNES. You'd be sitting on your sofa, looking at it on your television. That this is like big time. I'm honestly quite privileged to play it on a computer like this. I was born in time for this era, but there were no hacks for the English time in those days, so. And I never had a SNES. I knew people who had a SNES, and I'm pretty sure I played Super Mario 3 on a SNES once. But that was someone else's house. My mummy and daddy wouldn't buy me the video games for some reason. Actually, my first console was a Game Boy Advance I bought myself with my own money that I'd saved up when I think might have been 10 or something. I was very advanced. The world was reborn, and then dragon friends came to help. And therefore, blood-related racism is a thing. It's not really racism. Dragon bloodlines aren't a race. They're something else. That is very different, I'm sure. Ah, man. This stuff is quite beautiful. I would skip past it, but I'm drinking my tea, and it is quite beautiful. It reminds me almost of Final Fantasy VI in the music and stuff. Maybe they had the same artist working on the music for both those games. It's reminiscent of it. The theme, the everything. Maybe that's just a thing of the age. Saint Haim, the holy boy. Oh yeah, he was like the Naga one, wasn't he? Each descended from a crusader of old. You see, crusading is okay, provided you're only crusading against evil, and I don't think most crusaders were in actual history. If they did a remake, they might have to rename them something other than Crusaders, because I'm pretty sure people would be a bit upset to, like, heap praise on the Crusades. Because the Crusades were a truly horrible time for all involved. Fascinating. Don't get me wrong, history is fascinating. Beautiful. Ah, yes, Prince Kurth. He's the one who dies, isn't he? Whoops, spoilers. Does Kurth go fighting with the blooming Book of Naga? Because that's pretty cool. Imagine being a poor soldier from Isaac and then suddenly getting blasted by a divine dragon in the face. Or maybe he just sticks to Nosferatu and ruins their lives that way. Oh, get wrecked. You can't guard a city with a cleric. Assuming that she even is a cleric. Remember, it's randomized. I very much doubt she will be a cleric. Technically, randomized should randomize people to different classes and different holy bloods and different weapons and absolute nonsense. My favourite kind of nonsense. The absolute nonsense. There's, I think, one thing in the game that I haven't randomized, and that is the Holy Blood, because I feel like the growths are going to be chaotic enough without me not having a clue what the Holy Bloods do. At least I can remember what different Holy Bloods are supposed to do. Bloodly Blood. Oh, those Bloodly Blood times. So here's Jungby getting attacked by lords. Those are those like princes? Oh, the thing about this randomizer is that it tends to leave the situation with like surprisingly well balanced armies sometimes, and then sometimes completely unbalanced armies. Midir is all that happened to Midir is that he lost his horse. Noted. We will die with you, my lord! I love his hat. Best hat on any Green Knight. Makes me think of Fram from Fire Emblem Engage now, I come to think of it. How many green/red knights have a cool hat? It's just Alec and Fram, that's all. We need more hats in Fire Emblem. Okay, so Sigurd is taking this 14-year-old on his horse with him. I can't help but think there are actual 14-year-olds who do fighting during this game, while he's just sitting on the horse like, I'm chill, I don't need to fight. Okay. Well, that's horrifying. So for one thing, Arden has been randomized into a different Ammonite. That's fascinating to see. Arden, yeah, he's good at lances. He's just a stabby man with all of the appropriate skills. Sigurd is a war mage with an incredible amount of magic. And not much strength. And a sleep edge, which I think is absolutely hilarious. He is, like, a master of the sword, at least. Oh, wait, hang on, I didn't check Arden's skills. Whoops. Pursuit, Adept, Charm, and Astra. Oh my god! Sigurd, no! Arden has no skills. Well, you've been taken off the breeding duty once more, Arden, I'm sorry to say. Avoid -24, my god. If anything, Arden is worse than he was before. At least he has a ranged stick, but still. And next on our list is Noish, the healer. He has Wrath. Isn't that what he has normally? No, he has critical normally. Wrath is great. I'm very pleased to see that he has Wrath. I'm not pleased to see that he doesn't have an attack. I'm gonna have to find a Jormungand somehow. I don't know where or how. His stats aren't even bad. Look, he's got really good defenses and resistances. He'll just stand, be hit, heal people. Honestly, that's enough. Frankly, that is enough. I'm satisfied that that is his duty. Noish is the real Ammonite here. Yeah, he's got more defenses. He has more defenses than Arden does. Oh no. And Alec is also an Ammonite. Alec is also a better Ammonite than Arden. He is Arden. He has become, well, he's an axe version of Arden. And he has Charm, which is lovely. He has Charm just like Sigurd, so the pair of these together are going to make battles go absolutely wonderfully. Now to check the Holy Bloods. Alec has been randomized to have no Holy Blood, so nothing has changed. Noish has Odo Blood, which I think makes him very fast. No, Odo is skill, isn't it? Odo gives him a lot of skill points. Sigurd has Balder Blood, which is... He's been randomized to have the same blood. Wonderful. And Arden has Major Bragi Blood, so he has pathetic resistance now. But it will grow, assuming that I actually bother to train him, which I'm not convinced I will. I mean, in this game is going to be hard, so any unit I train is going to do something, undoubtedly. But equally, any unit I waste experience on, that's experience that isn't going somewhere else, so I don't know what I'm going to do. There is one advantage that Arden has, and that is that he's a lance user in a map full of little princes. Let's examine the little princes. Oh, they can't hurt anyone, let alone Arden. Oh wait, 18 attack. That is a problem. So yes, once again, I think Arden is the key here. We've also got a couple of Cavaliers dotted around. They aren't very good. I'll examine Midir. Midir has Renewal. Interesting. He should be able to defend this place then. For Seti Blood and Renewal. Midir, you have not been officially taken off the breeding ladder yet, but don't push your luck. I might get cool people. I might get cooler people than you. And Gandalf is he just has lots of rings. Good for him. Good for him. Right. Leave Noish in the back line for healing and just tromp everyone forwards. They're all Ammonites. They're all slow. It's gonna go just the same no matter what happens. How much range does Charm have again? Nearby allies. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh yeah, one thing I was going to check briefly was the growths. So let's start with Sigurd. What's Sigurd's growth like? He has the usual Balder plus growths. Does this is this already added on? So his health is much worse. His strength is much better, which is horrifying if I'm completely honest. His magic is through the roof. His skill has increased. His speed has decreased. His defense has decreased. His resistance has increased. His luck has increased. And he's got extra skills. Additional skills, including the Astra that his thing gives him. Okay. Next, Alec. Alec is an axe armor with no holy blood, but a lot of luck and what do you mean? Res 50%, luck 70%. What are you trying to become? Speed 66? And everything else is average. I mean, everything else is about the same. But he's going to be the luckiest armor knight you've ever seen. Noish should be next. Noish is a dark mage with an 8% hit point growth. On the bright side, he has Odo Blood to bump that up, but still. A 0% skill growth, but with Odo Blood, so he actually does have a skill growth. Magic growth is, I mean, it's not nothing. Speed growth, actually amazing. Res and defense growths are actually amazing. This man is never going to be harmed. Amazing. And finally, Arden. Arden has a Bragi blood, but no skills. He has good growths, to be fair. Resistance, luck, defense, stupid speed, stupid skill. Again, we have Myrmidon growths on a weird armor knight, which, you know, and we've got Myrmidon growths, 27% health growth. What are you? That's garbage. That's actually garbage. That's truly pathetic. At least he has res. This is team resistance, I guess. I dubbed this randomizer resistance emblem. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I forgot. I was going to try and show you these stats briefly. I thought I'd turned it on. There you are. You see the stats. You can look at them. You can pause the game if you want. I don't mind what you do. There's Sigurd and his honestly ridiculous stats. Everyone's just got ridiculous stats. Why not? I randomized them. They should be ridiculous. If they weren't ridiculous, we wouldn't be having fun. Okay. Back to the actual game. Sigurd. Oh yes, there's another thing I was going to check. How the effects of charm. Give me a second. So where is it? Charm on the Fire Emblem Wiki. In Genealogy of the Holy War, which is where it was introduced. All units within a 3-square radius. So 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. So avoid 24. Avoid 24. If I move Sigurd here, does that stack? No, not obviously. You don't need to be hit. The fact that you can take a million hits doesn't change the fact I'd rather you weren't doing so. There's a few things I need to turn on. Fast text speed, fast enemy speed, and autosave on, because absolutely the fear of death is in me. And I'll deal with that later, I guess. Did those stay? They did. Oh man, stereo audio is lovely. Oh, this is nice and relaxing. This is a game I'm used to. Randomized Fire Emblem is a game I'm prepared to play. Oh no, he died. You're coming to marry me. It's so lame as a plot device, but it's fine. I'm fine with it. There's always bandits in Fire Emblem. These are like kingdom bandits. Genealogy of the Holy War takes the general the usual formula and expands on it, which is amazing. She is a bard. Wow. Bard is an okay class. So what? It's tab to auto speed. Yeah, there we go. Oh. It turns on and off. Understandable. And yeah, I will speed through stupid walking units because gods above, make these men less awful. They're quite open about the fact that these barbarians are raping and pillaging. Oh my god, Arden. Already you're proving yourself, and I don't know what you have to prove. You don't have to prove anything to me, Arden. You've been... I remember one randomizer where he was this amazing Myrmidon, and I just, like, couldn't leave him alone. Oh, Arden. Be yourself. You are who you deserve to be. Okay. An archer and a mage have showed up. These two might be my favourite. Lex is especially good. Lex is the formula for Hector. Hector is inspired by Lex, I feel. He's pretty cool. Let's have a look at him then. Oh, level 4 with his own killer bow and a bow-related bloodline. I am very impressed. That is, given that the bloods aren't even randomized to connect to the weapons, the fact that he's got the right bloodline and the right weapon is extremely fortunate. Doesn't he normally have Nihil? Does Lex not have Nihil normally? Hang on, I can check that on my my cheat sheet, can't I? Later. Lex does certainly not normally have Major Ulla blood. I'll say that much. Azel is normally the class Mage, but with fire. Azel has been randomized to a Fire Mage. Now, on the brighter side, they have a better sprite. On the other side, it's not very interesting. On the other side, he has been given Astra. Which, you know... Oh, he's kept his minor Valor blood as well. I've seen better, honestly. I have seen better. Still. I've seen worse. He could have been given no skills. He's been enhanced somewhat, but now I have to check the thingy thing. Where's the thingy thing? How do I put the thingy thing in the right place? There we go. So, let's look at Azel. Azel has been randomized to himself, basically. Himself, but better. Okay, he's got more magic growth than he had before. He only had 10% growth plus minor valor before? That's honestly... Wow, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize he was so bad before. He's got more speed than before. Azel has just been strictly buffed and given Astra. So that's all the game wanted from him. They just wanted to, they just thought, the randomizer thought, let's give this guy a break. Let's make him actually good at his job. Bear in mind, Azel's job is to be the user of the worst magic in Fire Emblem 4, the heaviest tomes that ruin everyone's day. And his job, I mean, really is to learn to use different tomes. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Lex has had his health growth cut down. He normally has Vantage and Paragon, so he's been debuffed in terms of skills. But he has been given a killer bow, which is nice. He has been sapped of his luck growth, but given Ulla Blood, so that's fine too. His health is actually increased. Everything else is about the same, except for skill, which has gone up to probably to match the fact that he's an Arch Knight now. I thought he had... Oh yeah, before his defense growth was buffed by his bloodline. This time it's just been buffed generally, and everyone seems to have stupid resistance. This is resistance emblem. Azel, do you also have stupid resistance? Yes. Stupider, at the very least. Let me introduce you to Resistance Emblem, where almost none of the bosses or enemies are going to be mages. So, so all of that resistance stat is going to be completely useless to me. Oh, hooray. Now let's see if Lex can kill a man. What's your defense stat like? Oh, it's dreadful. So that's... yeah, that's about what you'd expect. That's the normal amount of damage. Avoid 19, avoid -6. Oh, God! I think that's normal. I think that's a normal feeling about Azel. He's just not good at the start. He had his... what makes Azel good in the first map is that I guess he does damage against their resistance, which it doesn't exist. Yeah, he's got that stylish Fire Mage cloak now. The Fire Mage look. If Alec were to fight this prince, Alec would not take damage, but he might not do it either. But why would I care about such things? Let's send Sigurd up there. He's guaranteed to do horrible things to this one. Does Sleep Edge do more? It's quite heavy, isn't it? How fast is this guy? Oh wow, he's... with the Sleep Edge, how does speed work with this game? How does attack speed work in Fire Emblem 4? Yeah, so how is it calculated? In Genealogy of the Holy War, specifically. It's just speed minus weight. So Sigurd is gonna fight with 1 attack speed against this prince, and I want him to fight with more than that, so let's use the Wing Slayer. Wow, that's quite awful. But that's what I have Arden for. Dealing with awful situations by throwing a stick at them. And yeah, Alec is terrible in this situation, but he's also experienced for Noish, so... That's a lot of damage. There are mods I can do to make the weapons and stuff different, aren't there? I thought there was one even built into this. It doesn't matter. You can stand in this tree where you will be fine forever. There's nothing really that can hurt Noish. Why did they... Oh, I know why they're going for Arden. He's the armor knight with the least defense. He's the unit with the least defense. Arden the armor knight is the unit with the least defense on this map. Why is that allowed? Why is that allowed to be the case? Not on the map, but like on my team, in my army. Okay, yeah, that's what you expect of Lex. You are annoying me by burning down that village, and I wish you were not doing so. Fortunately, I have 1 cavalry unit who can maybe run up to these places in time. I have 3 cavalry units who can maybe run up to this place in time. Imagine if Finn got randomized into a Lance Knight. Wouldn't that be fun? She wants to do what she can as a healer. I don't feel like she is a healer. I don't really know what's going on with these guys. So what do we have here then? Oh, hang on, I should also do a save state. Just in case. Quan has also taken up the magic instead of the sword, and he has the Earth Sword, which is pretty broken. He also has an Iron Sword, which is pretty pathetic. And he also has Bargain! Oh, that's wonderful. Bargain, Adept, and Wrath. Very strong unit. Well done, Quan. You've Quan'd yourself beautifully. Ethlyn is the Lance Knight, not Finn. That's fun. She has a Horse Slayer and a Steel Lance. Both quite useful, I will admit. There's Pursuit. Again, quite useful. At least someone has Pursuit. And Finn should be here somewhere. There he is. A fighter with a silver axe. Charm and Pursuit. Everyone has Charm. Now, Finn, I hope you realise that you are never going to double anyone even though you have Pursuit, because you're an Axeman, and that thing is heavy. Finn has Balder Blood. Whoops. Quan has Odo Blood. It seems to happen a lot that people have Odo Blood. Aren't we supposed to be at war with Isaac when it turns out we actually are Isaac? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And then Ethlyn. Oh no. If possible, that's worse. You know how there was that whole thing about Dane and Nova having that romantic shenanigans going on between them, and that's like that comes up in like the second act with Altena and what's his face, the other guy. Can't remember him. He's the not evil Wyvern Light. Well, Ethlyn appears to be the product of such a union. She's got both Dane and Nova blood. Which is wonderful. I find that wonderful. And also, it's pretty funny that she gets to inherit the, well, not, she doesn't, though. She doesn't get to inherit the gay bulk one bit. It's not what happens at all. Quan gets to inherit the Balmung, which is hilarious because considering that Sigurd's random Knight Noish is just as viable for it, but he doesn't understand swords, so I do not practice the sword. I do not understand why I would need this weapon. Okay, Sigurd will be faster than this guy. Kill it. Ding, 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 ding. Put him to sleep, Sigurd. But yeah, I guess if he's asleep, he can't ransack the village. That's fun. If I throw a thing at you, will you die? You go, Arden. Ranged attack. Yeah, ranged javelin early on is not bad. I said I didn't want to use Arden, but Arden has a javelin, and javelins are neat. Javelins are nifty. Finn is the one who's going to be hardest to get experience for, so I'll have him do the fighting. Oh yeah, I didn't check their growths. I'll do that now. After Finn has defeated the weapon triangle. Finn does not defeat the weapon triangle, but that's fine. We have Ethlyn here to use the weapon triangle with extreme prejudice. Dabaruni. Oh yeah, hang on, she doesn't even get that much. She doesn't even manage that much. Well, I'm not going to use Quan. I'm going to... Well, I am going to use Quan, but it's to attack this guy. At least he has bargain, so that his Earth Sword isn't complete trash. I'm seeing numbers here. So, yeah, 21 minus... This is a blimmin' Thunder Mage with L Thunder. That's kind of mean. Not gonna lie, that's kind of mean. It's a danger to the... It's a danger except for the times where... The fact that everyone has stupid resistance growths. Oh, beautiful. It even kills the music. Earth Sword, what a powerful weapon. Oh my god, I love this weapon. It's so cool. They really, like, even given the hardware of the SNES, they really make the big attacks look really quite cool. It is of its time, but it is damn awesome. Right, yeah, let's use Alec to finish you off. He is quite low leveled. Weapon triangle, weapon schmiangle. Got him. We will defeat the princes of Verdane. We will heal the Knights of Axe. It's not even in the right colour. Oh my god, Noish looks like a complete badass. He's the most badass healer that I have the privilege to obtain. And then we have these schmucks who presumably aren't going to do very well. Yeah, if I leave either of these guys alive, I will regret it. Azel, use your Astra. Or not. If I have to restart things to not lose people, I will, but... Oh joy. Thank you, Mr. Man. I don't need your information, I just need your money. You can't put a price on your health! Now, what I can put a price on is a bow-locked guy. These guys will see Azel and think he'll fight back, right? And they'll see Lex and say he won't fight back, so they'll all attack Lex, and Azel will be fine. And Lex will also be fine. That is what will happen. These princes, they're so noble! These barbarians, we've misjudged them! They are nobility itself! Oh god. I've misjudged Lex. I've misjudged Lex. He's supposed to be awesome, but he's kinda gonna die. Maybe I should send him to the church. Oh, I should. If I send Lex to the church, it's Azel who will suffer, because he'll be left alone surrounded by horrible barbarians. Oh, I'm definitely saving this. Hang on. What I do is I F1 before I click save, so that I can go back to the previous save if I need to. Yeah, that's a scheme. I'm gonna have to send Sigurd up here to deal with these guys. Or at least to help with them. And even then, I'm not sure that any of this is helping. So I'll shoot you. And then I will run for my pathetic little life away from that Lance Knight. Yeah, he can't reach here. I guess I'll send Quan up north as well. That's not a bad idea. Do I put Arden in there? No, Arden is slow enough without being waylaid by villagers. I'll use a horse to go to that one, like Ethlin. Okay, yeah. Is this where Finn can actually use the weapon triangle and win a fight? Can Finn win? No, Finn cannot win. Hang on. I know what to do. Ethlin can win. For the win. Meow, boom. Ooh. Ethlin can't necessarily win, but Ethlin can get stabbed. But that's fine, it just puts Finn in a position where he can win. Look at this boy with his shiny axe. Get shiny stabbed. Yeah, that's what we call it in our country. Shiny stabbed. It's like sending out a shiny Pokemon and then hitting them with it. That's how Fire Emblem works, yes. Are these princes going to kill the castle while I'm worried about Blim Lex and Azel getting killed? Because I feel like that's the kind of thing that would happen, yes. Okay. I think if I run you over here, that prince won't be able to follow. And I will be right. So that means that Azel is only in danger from this Lance Knight who can no longer take the life from Lex. See, I'm good at Fire Emblem. I know how to play the game. I know strategy. And that's the fun of this. Randomizing stuff so the strategy isn't obvious every time, so I have to think! It makes my brain move! My squishy lumps and bumps are processing things. That reminds me, I was gonna check just how awful FE4 and Finn have become. Da 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 da. Quan is a weedy little noodle arm knight. With, I mean, yeah, he has a magic growth, but aside from that, he's a weedy little noodle arm knight. He has 129 skill growth, worse speed than before, but of course, every single unit in this randomizer has bonkers resistance stats, and he also has bargain now, which is wonderful. Major Odo blood. And much worse weapons, except for the Earth Sword. Well, he's going to need the Earth Sword to stay alive because his life is teetering on the edge of help me, I'm a mage knight. Teetering on the edge of help, I'm a mage knight. That sounds, is that the beginning of like an isekai work? Help, I'm a mage knight, I don't know what to do. That sounds like an isekai, however you pronounce it. Ethlyn has become a lance knight with substantial strength. She's a strong bean. She's a fast bean too, although she doesn't have a speed growth of her own. She has it from her blood. How did she get given nothing? How does she get 0 from this? I didn't think that my randomizer could hit 0. What are the settings I put on it? Oh, randomize absolute. Yeah, and I randomized it between 5 and 80. How did it end up there? Maybe it's the class she is. I don't know. Speed, defense. That's all fine, at least. At least she has a speed growth by virtue of having holy blood. The holiest blood. The very strange blood. Finn Gen 1. Oh, that's new. I didn't realize he was like that. Finn has been balanced? Question mark. His blood just makes him have better growths in strength and magic, bizarrely enough. And skill. No, he's the same in skill. He's very fast. Look at his stupid resistance growth. Hang on, I didn't check. Did what's her face? Ethlyn also have a stupid resistance growth? Yes, she did. Well, there we are. Assuming that Julius and all the final bosses are still evil mages, they're gonna find this group very difficult to chew through. Right. I didn't. Was I not watching when this guy stabbed Azel? Because Azel is certainly one of the people who has been stabbed. That's happened. Noish, you are going to save this man's life. Or at least. It's really more about saving his own life. If Noish gets to a high enough level, he'll actually be able to equip magic and defend himself. And I don't mean random dark magic tomes that I'm absolutely not going to find anywhere. I mean actual tomes that are useful. And we have not Lachesis, Ethlyn to stab some more princes. She's gonna do a good job of this. This is her thing. This is her mode. She's doing what she's good at. Alec is doing what he's good at too, which is laughing in the face of the weapons triangle and just bludgeoning a man to death with an axe. Assuming he doesn't miss, which he does. Wonderful. I mean, we do have a weapon triangle for that, so why not just send it in? Near. 100%, how about that? Get wrecked. How much damage does the javelin do? I think it's like in the same vein as the steel lance, but I can't remember. Oh my goodness, yes, Arden, your growths. Your growths are wonderful. Even without holy blood, I'm satisfied with your growths. Wait, he do have holy blood! He's got holy blood and good growths. He might actually be capable of fathering a not terrible child. You're gonna attack Ethelyn, but she'll survive. And here, I need to use Azel and Sigurd and Quan to stop Azel from being killed. Sigurd is just the sparkle stick man. He hits people with his sparkle stick and they fall asleep. Approximately. Sparkle stick Sigurd. Who could have asked for a better unit? Me. I could have asked for a better unit. At least I have the Earth Sword. The Earth Sword with 10 uses that I'll have to constantly go to the shop to repair. But hey, at least Quan isn't a complete useless punching bag who stands in a battle and wonders why he's a mage knight. Why am I here? Says Quan. What am I doing? Why am I fighting? I'm not made for this. I've come to help you, Sigurd, but I'm going to die in combat. Like, there's the whole thing where Ethelyn gives him the guy Bolg, and it's like, I heard that if you wield this weapon, you'll die in battle. Look at your husband. He is not good at fighting. Of course he's going to die in battle. That's so funny. Like, I can't stop laughing. I get all these references, but I mean, I don't. If anyone who watches this stream, I hope will get them too. But I make myself laugh, which is certainly one of the people I'm allowed to make laugh. Oh, there's Sigurd doing his thing with the Astra on the sleep sword. At least there's that. At least that's wonderful. Hang on. Let me just make my brain stop being dreadful. Hide cursor. We don't need the cursor. I'm sure that'll make everyone much happier. Especially me. And again, I am the person who I have to make happy the most. Other people are important too, but if you put yourself first, you've got a lot of you left to give to other people. Putting yourself first is altruistic behavior. That's just how I see it. Oh yeah, I was going to check to see how much damage the javelin does. So the javelin is 12 might, 18 weight, 60 hit. 16 might, so it's better than the Horse Slayer at the very least. No, I'm still chilling at the moment. I don't need to go and do other things. Oh, that's cool. Again, if you tell me when you're doing it, I'll think about it. Are you going to be available for the session today? I'm doing my own stream, and like this isn't. If you wanted to talk to me, surely Messenger is the best place. Have I been sent things in Messenger? Not really. Should I be using my stream time to do this sort of thing? No. No, this is about me and my viewers that I don't have, but also about my YouTube shorts, which I've found are actually getting me a few views. Do other streamers do the same thing? I've just had a discussion about how being selfish is actually altruistic. If you take care of yourself, you can take care of other people. Now, what was I doing before I was thinking about my life? Oh, I barely have a life. Why would I think about it? No, I'll send you over there, because you're a pathetic, squishy, damn little mage. And, yeah, I interact with chat, but I like it when chat actually talks about the game I'm playing. It's just a personal preference of mine. Nothing against you at all. This is Fire Emblem. You like Fire Emblem. It's even a randomized Fire Emblem. It has a taste of chaos. Where are these stupid gentlemen going to run to? If Ethlyn is hit by one of these stupid gentlemen, is she going to be okay? Vaguely, yes. Oh, but there's multiple stupid gentlemen, and they would all hit her, and so she wouldn't be okay. If Alec was hit by the stupid gentleman, he would also be sad. Okay, what about up here? What if I sent Finn to get hit by stupid gentlemen? Finn would tank those hits like an absolute champ, and I would laugh. And everyone else is going to walk near to this patch of grass where they won't die. And that will make me happy. One of these guys has charm, it's Alec, understandable, so that's going to make this situation a lot less horribly dangerous. Lex, you're gonna help with that village over there. Actually, I think Quan is the one who has to help with the village, because I have to give this useless man some kind of job. Man, useless Quan is such a meme. He's like, Sigurd, I came to help you. And I'm like, you're gonna help me by dying? Is that what you're going to do, you useless mage knight? You noodle-armed useless man? Hey, sir, have you heard of the weapon triangle and how you're going to be killed by it? Because I have. Imagine having a lance, seeing a man with a silver axe, and going up to stab him. Imagine being that dumb. Imagine being me and randomizing Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War. There have been people who've done this before. It's not an unusual thing to want to do. Let's see, a more usual thing to want to do is to see that there is a horrible Thunder Mage here and really not want any part of that. Oh, I want so few of the parts of that. Nyeh! Yep, if I send Ethlyn into there, she will be stabbed. This prince probably won't die. And I'll have to deal with the bloody consequences, whatever they may be. Consequences free. Free of consequences. Oh! There were no consequences! He did just die! Oh, that's lovely. Okay, you go stand there then. So long as nobody stands too close to the horrible Thunder Mage, we should be fine. And you are in a perfect position to give Azel some experience, although he doesn't deserve it because he's pathetic. At least he did grow in magic. He could have got one. He could have got 1 point in something bad. At least it was magic. If it had been resistance, I might have benched him then and there. But it's only the prologue. You can't just bench people on the prologue, even if their name is Noish. Noish is my healer. He has to stay. He's forced me to keep him. Lex, I'm not so sure about. Quan... Well, Quan speaks for himself. Quan and Sigurd, wizards forever. Bad wizards for all eternity. Hashtag sadness. Hashtag being a bad wizard. You've got range. You just are here. If I put Lex there, he takes... That's 21. 21 minus 4 is 17. 18 minus 8 is 10. 14 and 8 is enough that Lex will be fine. I would absolutely love to draw out this Thunder Mage with Lex. That sounds like a good time for everyone whose name isn't Lex. And let's jam Sigurd there as well, in case the idiot decides he wants to attack someone with a bit of meat to them. He won't. I know the AI, he won't make that decision. He'll make a stupid decision, but... At least I have the Mend Staff. You ready? Is this going to be Lex's first crit? It is not. Lex is completely worthless. Oh, you actually decided that the weapon triangle was the way to go. Very clever of you. Genius. This prince is a genius. This prince is a moron. He's like, ah yes, the person with the least defense. That really, really sad looking armor knight there. With like the dented and rusty armor who can't defend himself. He just looks so sad. There's a dark mage running around with more defense points than Arden, and Arden as a re-randomized different armor knight is just terrible. I think that's so funny. Which Barbie has no defense? What are you on about a Barbie? Are you a Barbie girl? In a Barbie world? Made of, patriarchy. I haven't watched the Barbie movie, and my joke was about patriarchy, not the movie specifically. Now, let's kill this idiot. I mean, that is expecting a lot out of Quan, I will not lie. Maybe I'm expecting too much of this pathetic little man. Oh, no, he needs to be hit so that he can actually kill things. Noted. Finn, introduce this squishy wizard to the blade of your axe. And then show me what your growths can do. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. So, in the red corner we have Arden randomized into a worse armor knight, and in the blue corner we have Finn randomized into a very superior fighter. Exceedingly superior. Nah. But utility is a thing too. we go for utility. Oh, the Horse Slayer actually makes you worse at avoiding hits. That's good to know. And don't call me a fossil in chat. You're lucky I don't have chat like written on my stream. Some streamers would put chat in the corner. I do that when I've got my face on the camera. When I've got my face on the camera, like I care what people say. But when my face isn't on the camera, I can remove the audio. So if I want, I can make it seem like I don't have a clue what chat is saying. That's Ethlyn. So far Ethlyn is in mortal danger, but she hasn't actually been near to death. Ah man, someone really needs to give Quan a good spanking so that he actually does work. Stupid Quan. Lex, as always, taking too much damage. This individual is, yeah, well, at least Azel at least has the ability not to miss. He doesn't miss his fire, so there's that. He's got the skill to not miss, even if he's just been re-randomized into a slightly better version of himself. Arden and Lex, brothers in being slightly better version. No, Arden and Azel and Arden, brothers in being slightly similar versions of themselves, but separate in that Arden is a worse version of himself, and Azel is a better version of himself, and Quan is. Meanwhile, Quan is a worse version of everyone. Like, if you can think of a unit and think of how it could be made worse, oh, it's Quan. I've never seen a unit randomized with such a hellish, like... It was like Satan himself crawled out of the ground to make a hypothetical fantasy individual have a terrible day. What are you doing here, Lex? I'm here with my bow and arrow, and I'm having a terrible day. Man, I've seen the dialogue 1,000 times, but I do like listening to the music. So, at close range, the Earth Sword is going to do 20 and 5. So that's, yeah, 15. At long range, it actually does stuff. Noted. Now, Quan, I'd like you to trigger your Adept. I'd also like you to do that amazing sucking the life out of a man animation, please. Well, you did one of the things that I asked for. So how do I deal with these armory Axie boys, rather? There is a Sparky boy here, who I'm not going to enjoy. If Sigurd was to fight everyone, would he win? Ooh. The answer isn't definite. The answer isn't a definitive yes. I'll fight anyway, because I want to see Sigurd trigger his abilities. Doesn't he have, like, Astra? He does. So, yeah. That is something I would just like to see. Oh, if I stood Lex there, he wouldn't be 100% dead. So let's stand Lex there. That sounds like fun. Well done, Noish. You're such a wonderful healer now. Gee, I've never seen a healer so healy. I've never seen a killer bow shot so many times without a crit. You pathetic! You pathetic man! So this guy's probably gonna hit. He's definitely going to hit Sigurd. No one else is, though. Which is nice. If you were to hit Ethlyn, she would be fine as well. If you were to hit Ethlyn, she would not be fine, so we don't want to see that happen. Alec would not be fine. There is no situation where Alec would take a hit and be fine. Although, really, he's got the highest defense of my units, so maybe he would be fine. Does he have the highest defense? He's got the highest defense in terms of number, but the real highest defense goes to Finn because he has the defensive option of hitting a man with an axe and making them not alive anymore. And if you ask me, that's a better defense. Offense, they say, is the best defense. But both is nice. Do you know what's the best defense? Not being Quan. Sad magic Quan. He's I'm just picturing him in my mind and cringing. It's wonderful. Sigurd. Sigurd, no. Remember your training. Don't die. Don't die. I swear. Good. Good job. I say good job. You're almost as bad as Sad Magic Quan, and that's saying something. He really needs a weapon. Once these guys get their legendary weapons, they can pretend they weren't always awful. Okay. Who am I going to use to kill these idiots? You actually can one-shot this mage, can't you? Oh. A thing of beauty. Finn, you absolute god-tier being. Just like, you know what this needs? One hit from my Silver Axe. Oh. Prologue chapter, Silver Axe. What could be better? Very little, in my opinion. Lex. You should attack this guy. Not bad. That's what I like to see. Now I'll go over there. Actually, it doesn't really matter where you go. The horse is going to die, and that's the important one. Okay. What next? Who is next? What is next? How is next? How do I next in a way that makes the optimum number of people die? Oh yes, I remember what my plan was. My plan was to move Sigurd over here and start fighting a different idiot. If this idiot hits him, he'll probably get hurt, but that doesn't matter so much anymore. Okay, that's fine. These guys don't move. Although... Wait, I've got... I think I may have to use Azel. No, it's fine. I use you to kill the X-Knight. Not the X-Knight, the fighter. You go hit that fighter. Yes. Ba-dum, 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 dumph. Beautiful. This game is so of its time. We need... So you've seen games like Octopath Traveler and you know, the ones that eschew graphics in place of like being good games and having amazing music. This was that even before that was a thing, I feel. Oh, I don't know, do people just make games specifically to send people on nostalgia trips these days? When this was released, it was probably new and different, but I like it now for how it's old and different. I really don't know how to think about game design. So I play games that aren't designed, they're just randomized. Quan, please, can you kill a simple single brigand? How many tons did that take, you absolute windbag? The lords of this land, House of Chelfie, have been revered as most magnificent swordsmen for generations. Yes. And that legacy comes to an end with this little man with his silly hat. Their legacy as magnificent swordsmen ends with you, Sigurd. You have taken their legacy and made it die. He has all the skills, but none of the stats. Look at my cool bloodline traits, and it's just like, but you're shit. Bloodline traits do not make a man. Oh my goodness. Weapon triangle does not make a man. Imagine being a sword fighter like, ah yes, this axeman will definitely die to me, and he's just like, you know what? My axe is larger than you are. And Sigurd's one advantage over other sword fighters is that he is the carrier of the sparkle sword. Am I gonna have to use Lemon Quan to deal with that idiot as well? These poor villagers, they're not gonna have any money left. Because we're bad at fighting. Quan, I need you. That is something that you will never hear again. Lex, please, Cred. Please use your killer bow properly. Thank you. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Thank goodness! So, that finally happened. The imbecile finally made a thing happen that wasn't utterly pathetic. Finn is the one with the least experience, so he should be the one to, like, kill a man. Azal isn't doing well either. He comes at level 1 as well. Oh! Sometimes he hits people twice! You'd almost forget that that was a thing that could happen. Because of all the princes that are fast. Okay. Well done. Well done, Azel. You're not the worst unit in the army. I promise you that. There are definitely units in this army who I like less than you. So, stick you over there. That's right. And yes, I was going to send Lex up north in the hopes that maybe between Lex and Quan, this barbarian can be stopped from destroying the whole village. I'm wrong, of course. That's never happening. That village is done for. These imbeciles just do not have it in them. These men are bad at fighting. I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it now. This game is called Bad at Fighting Emblem. Sigurd isn't even a horse unit, so when he beats someone up, he doesn't get another turn afterwards. Oh, hang on. That man is asleep. He's not dead. I thought that was one of my units, but he's actually just one of theirs that's asleep. Sorry. I completely forgot about you. My apologies. Just die. There. He died in his sleep. It was a natural death. A peaceful death. Okay, that's the kind of fight I like to see. Put this idiot pirate to sleep, will you? In both senses of the word. Get wrecked! Who needs tear thing when you've got a little sparkle sword? Who needs? Okay, I'm sorry, Sigurd. I'm sorry for comparing you to Quan. Unlike Quan, you actually have growths. This is dreadful. And the more dreadful it is, the more I love it. I also love how my armor knights just completely disregard the weapons triangle to kill people extra hard. Ooh, Ethlin dodging at 79%. That's not bad at all. Good for you, Ethlin. Good for you. What a capable warrior woman you are. With a luck growth. Oh yes, she has a luck growth. That is something that can be said of a lot of these characters. They have growths in luck and resistance, and not in the stats that matter. And now this village is going to be destroyed unless Quan pulls a miracle out of his useless hat. Miracle, come on, come on. You can do it again, right? No! These people are gonna die because you're bad. Now, there's a bright side to all this. That village doesn't actually drop an item. Oh, this man is asleep. That's wonderful. What about you? Can you go to sleep? By which I mean die. Thank you. Right, what I was going to do here is check this village to see if the ring is any good. It's not a speed ring, I can promise you that. The return band. What does that do? Allows the user to return to the base castle at any time. You know what? I don't care who has that. I might even sell it. But equally, it's a good item no matter who has it, so... Imagine if your castle is under siege, but suddenly Ethlin. And in the next chapter, I'm just imagining doing the same thing with Leaf. That actually sounds like a lovely idea. Having a Leaf who can warp back to the castle at any time sounds like a great thing. Now, I could finish this guy off, but there's a problem with doing that. And that is that the bridge will come down. And my army, who is, as a whole, bad at fighting, will have to deal with their army, which I suspect will be good at fighting. That is not something I wish to happen. At all. Oh wait, hang on. I have to actually conquer the castle. If I have to actually capture the fort, that should be fine then. Let's fight you with Sigurd. If you win, you win. I don't really mind. If you don't win, I've got Azul to finish you off. Ooh. It's Astra time. Get wrecked. Is it Alec time as well? It might as well be. Wait, no, Alec needs to start running towards the castle. the bridge. I would love to use Quan as the choke point because I don't care about his existence. And also he's got Wrath. Which would be very useful if I could make it happen. Beautiful. Do all these princes have charm? I feel like that's a class skill for them. You horrible person! Those were innocent villagers! I'm not convinced that Quan will make a good choke point at all, but he does have the Earth Sword if he starts to run out of health. Which I'm not sure he will. It's one of the things that he possesses. He does have some hit points. He doesn't have none. Let's speed up that. We don't need to see every single heal animation in full. That's not necessary. You know what else is great? Having mid-air, but not on a horse, so he's also slow. Imagine having a slow and bad army in a huge game with a huge map like this. Wouldn't that be just wonderful? Isn't that right, mage fighter Sigurd? Oh, this music. Oh, this music! Gandalf. Imagine if they spelt it like the Lord of the Rings version. People would get so mad. It's a good name, to be honest. It's just been taken by the media and assigned to one particular wizard. It's like Hitler. There must have been plenty of perfectly lovely Hitlers before, you know, World War II. There must have been plenty of perfectly excellent villainous Gandalfs before Lord of the Rings. Oh no. If I don't clip that, maybe someone else will, and I hope they don't. Well, it's, you know, I like to say interesting things, because they happen in my brain and the words spit out of my mouth like a fountain, because of course they do. So this is the mid-air who just constantly comes back to life. The ultimate archer choke point, question mark? With Forseti blood. And now I'll check his growths. What do the mid-air do? Do the mid-air be impressive? The mid-air be not. The mid-air be strong. I won't deny that the mid-air be strong. The mid-air be strong and magic. However, the mid-air be slow. The mid-air be, well, okay, he's got the blood trait to make up for it. Do you know what else he's got in abundance? Resistance, because that's everyone's favorite stat. That's the randomizer's favorite stat. It loves to give people resistance. So that strength growth is going to be okay. I feel with skill and speed growths like that, I don't think I should allow mid-air to breed. And I love how that's my justification for allowing someone to breed, whether or not they are physically strong. I should call this game Fire Emblem Eugenealogy of the Holy War. Ah, it's wonderful. I have in the past called it Eugenics Emblem. I'm gonna need eugenics to make this army any good. So, on the bright side, the horrible people Quan is going to have to choke point are mostly fighters. With his sword, he might be able to endure. So, when Quan hits someone with a crit, anyone, they'll probably be fine, because this man has pathetic noodle arms. I can already see him dying. I can see it happening. Maybe we should forget about that choke point and... Well, that's an ominous sight. This is all you've amounted to. I'm sorry, Arvis. I'm sorry. None of us know how to fight. There's a 14-year-old boy riding on my saddle who knows better how to fight than Sigurd. He's not battle ready yet, but no, so's no one. Well. Let's have a look at you then. Arvis, the bishop. He's a bishop. Oh, he does possess Valflame. I mean, congratulations for having that on your table. You seem to be your usual self. I'm very proud of you. You have not been, like your little brother, you have not been completely destroyed by the randomizer, but you have been given over to the clergy, which I don't think is what you saw from life. Right. Is half health enough to trigger Wrath then? Let's find out. Oh, it is. So, yeah, this is the thing, this is the one thing that Quan can do. It is stand at the choke point and occasionally heal himself by sucking the life out of a man. I'm sorry, Quan. You have many beneficial qualities. Just not on the battlefield. Midair, yeah, you don't have many beneficial qualities. Pursuit, I will accept. That is one of the qualities that exists. Far from the worst. And at least Quan is technically a healer, even if the one person he can heal is him. Remind me, how good is Sigurd at using the magic? B. B rank in all of the magic. And here he is with his sad sparkle stick. But I have Lex. And Lex can also critical. Lex and Quan, though terrible on the face of it, have the skills slash weapons to critical hit people over a choke point. So there is that. When this fighter is inevitably killed, I kind of want him to be alive for as long as possible, because he's the only way Quan is surviving until the rest of the army gets here. I like how that little moment where the AI is trying to process everything. Like, what do I move to? How do I move these strange units? Azel, you can talk to your friend. Azel, your brother is here. He's right here. He's within eyesight of you. He's right here. There's no getting away from it. Arvis is here. There's nobody here with a ranged weapon, is there? No, just a lot of slim lances. Which sounds awful. It sounds genuinely awful. The killer bow has the advantage of being cheap to repair. Do you know what else is cheap to repair? Awesome choke point, gentlemen. Ooh, these guys are going to do so well. Let's move Alec to there and hope that Noish is able to catch up to him. Arden is... What Arden has is health. He doesn't have much else, but he does have health. And he has a javelin, which puts him in the same league of usefulness as Eftlin. And, I mean, so long as Quan doesn't get hit, he won't activate Wrath, and he'll continue to be unable to kill people, and therefore will continue to be the best choke point. A unit that kill things in Fire Emblem is actually quite a poor choke point. The easier it is for you to kill your enemies, the more likely it is another one's going to show up. So let's have a chat. Hello, Sigurd. I've got very happy, friendly music. I'm not a foreboding character at all. I'm just a cool fire mage. Yeah, I'm a bishop. The clergy is supporting you in this. Look after my baby brother. Make sure he learns from the experience. I assume that's how he talks. I don't know. Arvis is a really interesting character. That's his whole thing, is being an interesting character. No! Sigurd! Well done! You've acquired a sword that's even worse than your current swords. Oh wow. No, that's good. If he has the Thief's Sword, he'll be able to get gold to repair his tier thing later. Which is definitely a valuable trait. That's honestly quite a useful ability to have. But since he's not a thief, he can't give the money to anyone else. Right. If I were to put Finn there, Finn has got 12 defense. He is taking 11 from each hit, and he is doubling people. Yeah, I'm afraid that Finn actually does double these armors and these fighters. Does he? I was checking how the attack speed thing worked. 3 points of attack speed is what you need. So he hasn't got those over the fighters, so he'll double the armor knights but not the fighters, which means he will not kill the fighters, which is useful. Okay. If Finn doesn't kill the fighters, then Finn will not be killed by the fighters. That's how Fire Emblem do. Let's have Midair kill the fighters. I was expecting too much of him, yes. Do you have Pursuit? Oh, you do. Oh, okay. No, that's fine then. We have... Midair is actually a user of Pursuit that can regularly trigger it because he's not weighed down by stupid weapons. He's just weighed down by a perfectly ordinary bow. If I put Ethel in here, is she going to be killed? And how much movement does she have? 8, so 1, 2... Except she gets more from the road. I'm worried that if I put her in there, she's going to get attacked back. She's not going to be able to get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So really, she's got the road to get her out of there. But that's assuming I even want her to fight this guy. He will kill her perfectly. Right. I'll use her when she's a bit healed. I love Arvist coming to visit Sigurd and handing him a tiny dagger and like, use this to fight! I was like, yes, correct. I am short on money. Lex, do the thing. Your thing is this. Oh, wonderful. A crit on a man with almost no health. This is 10 incoming at best. And you will double, but everything after that can't hurt you sufficiently. You didn't even double this one. Pursuit. Hang on, so your speed is -5, and your speed is -2. Finn, congratulations, you're slower than an Armor Knight is. I hope you are proud of yourself. Arden, you have a throwing stick, so I guess that means you get to throw your throwing stick. Welcome to the choke point. Speed through. I love looking at Noish and his Dark Mage sprite, but I'm sure I can get more fighting done if I don't look through it every time. Okay. Lex has the advantage of being able to swap for someone else, and the disadvantage of being a man without pursuit. Who honestly fills me with despair to even think about. Okay, can mid-air? Mid-air actually can kill you. Go mid-air. Get that kill. Fight for your princess. Arden, if he stands there, will suffer a death. Arden will not suffer a death if he stands there, though. Yeah, that seems about right. Meow! What a cool noise. Woo! Woo! Meow! Zoom! Whoosh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's enough road. I hope there's enough road. Hang on, I've saved, so I should be able to find out without too much risk. So, Steel Lance versus Slim Lance. Who's gonna go faster? Right. Yes, and the road is important. The road does things. Next question. Does Quan do things? Do I even need to ask? I'll have you fight this man. If he hurts you, that's more experience for Noish. If you kill him, that's more experience for you. And the more experience I give you, the less dreadful you'll be, I guess. What a fun game, though. This is so classic. Is it just the nostalgia speaking, or is it actually just... it's just fun no matter when I play it? I just like this genre of games, to be completely honest. The strategic army moving and stuff, with a bit of characterization and good... I'm just going to list off the things that are nice about Genealogy of the Holy War, and I should stop. That felt like it wasn't very smart. Yeah, Finn, go stand there. Midair shoot this guy. Noish is going to heal Arden. Arden needed to throw his stick at someone who was further away. That was my mistake. In fact, let's try that again. We don't want to attack this one, we want to attack this one. We want you to heal Ethlin. Well, I want you to heal everyone, really, but you don't have a Fortify staff, so I have to put it with healing one person at a time. Look at this big badass with his big old evil cloak. I am a knight, and I fight for justice! Evil, 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 heal, heal, heal. Noish has character traits. He's cool. He's an acceptable dad in this game. Does he have skills that I would pass down? Yeah, if I could find someone with if there's a woman with wrath around, I can give him that. and then they would destroy everything. Azel has level 3, but he's also quite bad at leveling up, so... yeah, let's keep using... No, let's use Azel and Midir to kill somebody. Don't you double these guys? No, they're fighters, not barbarians. I think you double the barbarians, not the fighters. No, you double the fighters! Good to know. Good to know. How heavy are fire times? I'm pretty sure they're pretty bad. Oh, only 12. Still the heaviest tome, but... with 7 speed, that does put you at faster than a typical fighter with an iron axe. You have to be 3 ahead? Greater than or equal... yeah. Greater than or equal to 3, isn't it? Yeah. And 7 minus 12 is minus 5. And that's minus 6. Wait, what? Am I doing maths right? 7 minus 12 is minus 5. 11 minus 8 is minus 8, yes. Duh. 5 and 8. Those are the numbers that I'm working with here. and maths still works. Come, sleepy sparkle stick man. Do your utmost. Oh, I expect so little of you. But, I mean, you're not, at least you're not Juan. I've placed Alden in a position where he'll just die. Grow defense. Something that'll keep you alive. Good job. Let's pretend that didn't happen. So we bring Sparkle Stickman over here. We move Ethelyn there. We bring Noish over here. Finn goes over here. Midir can shoot this one. And to prevent Arden from getting attacked by both of them, we kill this one. We are careful not to reduce anyone to the point where they will be killed by Arden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's aim for one of these armor knights. Yeah. There's something about nothing. Yeah, there's something about a good man with a bow on a horse. That's always good to see. Let's see if Quan can ruin everything again. Quan can harvest a little bit of experience. Oh my god, what are you doing growing in strength and magic? You're supposed to be terrible. And so far you've proved it, but that was actually well done. Actually well done this time. Good job. Arden is still fine. I mean, I'm not sure about fine, but he's not obviously going to die. Azel, go stand there. Arden, kill this man with your throwing stick and we'll replace you with someone differently tanky. No one has enough health to stand not on the bridge. Right, let's take one of the weaker guys and give them a bit of a cut. Yes, so long as Quan doesn't get completely murked by axe guys, he should be okay. And, again, I can't even remember his abilities because they never happen. Yeah, Adept and Wrath. He's got a lot of good abilities, he's just terrible at stats. Which is fine, Ethlin is good at stats. They should end up making a serviceable child, I suppose. Who do we put on there now? Noish or Finn? Finn with 3. Not Noish, Alec. Put Alec there. And we mend Finn. We move Sigurd in. Sigurd is another unit that isn't going to survive if he stands there and is surrounded by units. Can't remember if Alec had pursuit. Oh my god. I was expecting Alec to kill one of them, to be fair. I put Alec in because he can take 2 hits. And there aren't 2 fighters who will die to Alec either, are there? No. Yeah, he's got charm, nothing useful. The useful part is, as always, sending him back, healing him up, replacing him with someone else, and looking at how Noish's stats grow, and imagining Noish as an actual combat unit. This man, as a combat unit, I mean, he doesn't have pursuit, but that can be fixed if I can find the pursuit band. Ethlin, can you kill a man? I suspect that you can. Good job. She does what she's told. A good wife. Oh my god. That was a horrible thing to say. I don't actually feel that way about wives. I believe in a united front against the trials of life. In a sense, a lot of my humour is from irony. I say things that a terrible person might say, and what I'm doing is laughing at the hypothetical terrible person that I am not. Yes, that's how I justify it. Does Finn kill anyone here? Unsure. Finn is the next choke point man, though. You go, Finn. Choke that point. Arden is level 5 now. He has definitely been taking a bit of experience for himself. Let's give some of it to Azul. Maybe Sigurd does deserve a chance at the choke point. I don't think you can double this man, but it's always lovely to see the Silver Axe shatter the pate of someone innocent. I think it's about time we just cut through the choke point. We've had enough sitting there. Let's kill things now. Good experience. This game can surprise you with the amount of experience you get at times. Mid-air will just kill this one. I wish he had a better bow, but maybe there'll be one in the shop next chapter. And yeah, I think I will at least start the next chapter today. I'm gonna keep this stream going. I'll, like, when I feel like streaming it properly, I'll do it with, like, the Nuzlocke and stuff. In fact, I might put my camera on for the next chapter, so that you can see my emotions. I like showing my emotions. They're not the worst things in the world to show. Right, so I'm gonna put Lex over here, and he's gonna shoot at this guy with his killer bow, and maybe they will die. If they don't die, that's fine too, because that's all part of my scheme. If Alec hits this guy, will they die? Oh, very much so. Excellent. Alec is the strong armor knight. And Arden is the weak armor knight, basically. Although he's only... Wow, those stat growths. Not bad. Not bad, Alec. Versus quite bad Arden. Oh, he's quite bad. His growths aren't bad, but his initial stats... Oh, they rather are. Sigurd, can you put a man to sleep? Wait a second. That's not all we're here for. Good job. Maybe he should have gone into the choke point with his thief's sword. Let's, give this man a blast of the old Earth Sword. Suck the life from your corpse! I mean, you're not a corpse yet, but... Oh, well done, Quan! You actually turned a man into a corpse. That happens occasionally. I mean, the first combat Quan did, I was like, ooh, Earth Sword, he's doing so well. And then I checked his stats, and I realized that was a one-off. Haha, you poor, poor man. Okay, I'll hit you with this guy. See if he gets hit back in return. One Slim Lance Armor Knight is not going to be enough. Your speed is -2, and Ethlin's speed is... -4. So, ouch. No one's in danger, but someone can be healed. And if Ethlin were to fight this guy... He wouldn't actually hit her very hard. Wait, 22 -8? Oh yes, that is death. My mistake. There is something I want to do for just the sheer whimsy of it, though. If I stand you here... yeah, your husband doesn't protect you and you die. Let's see if this guy actually does kill you. I was hoping for like the love power thing to happen, but it didn't. Ethlyn power. You know, she can be a unit. She's a unit in her own right. When she stabs a thing, you know, it's the usual effect of being stabbed. And she has growths, which is more than can be said for a lot of these guys. The high luck growths and res growths are going to be really useful against sudden random mages, but that doesn't mean that's what I'm going to fight. It's quite likely I'll be facing things that aren't that. That's what I wanted to see. Go to hell, you Granville dogs. Beautiful. I realise I should have actually attacked rather than besieged, but that's fine. Oh no. Sigurd is actually in danger. Let's protect him with Lex. Ooh, very nice. Very Lex. Excellently done. Dear God, my puns are amazing. Ardently done. Oh wait, he's gonna die. Ah, not Arden! Let's try that again. I'll stand you there this time. And you are this time going to attack with the Earth Sword. And I think that just ends him in an instant. Ends him in a single flash of hell. A single flash of Hades. Which I thought would be cool, so I did it. Ooh, he survived! Well done. Now I besiege you with the Thief's Sword anyway, and get a load of gold that way. Well, I get 1,000 gold that way. I'm glad I've at least got a hits for days Sigurd, even though I haven't got a hits very hard Sigurd. It is nice to see Sigurd hitting people. I say, this is great. Normally it would be like a brigand fort, and the only brigands involved are, like, one ugly man. But in this game it's, oh, a whole country is behind this? And you've captured one castle, and it's a perfectly reasonable castle, and you have to fight. You have to deal with a societal problem of briganding by being a crusader, I guess. Does do the Crusades solve a societal problem of briganding? No, I think they enforce it. I think they improve the amount of briganding that happens, which is not good. We don't like the Crusades in this household. The Crusades were a very rude period of history, and I prefer parts of history that are polite, like all of history that I've been around for. I mean, within a radius of me, I try to be polite. I accept that people outside of that radius aren't polite. Okay, now we get dudes coming in. They've also been randomized, so we've got an archer and a swordsman. Everyone gets randomized, and it's wonderful. You're a paladin, Sigurd. You did it. "23 turns, blimey. That did take a while. But that's because my units were terrible. It's fine. The next chapter I'm going to get a bunch more units. And also, there's something I have a habit of doing in FE4 Randomized, and that's a massive grind fest at the arena before I start a chapter. So I'm gonna mark this, like I'm gonna put a picture on the edges that prove that this is a grind fest, so that'll help you to skip past it if you like. If anything interesting happens, I'll make a short of it later, but I'm still figuring out how shorts work. So yeah. I like how it says all three of the sons are invading, when really we've only had to deal with Gandalf. I wonder how we'd have done if it had been Jamco invading. He'd have been like, there aren't any forests, how do I kill people? How do I hide? And the archers would have just arched all over us and we'd have been killed. They should have sent all three sons. Oh my god. Oh no. That's awful. Just what I like to see. Wyvern Lord Eldigan. Isn't that wonderful? Good old Eldigan. But the fact that he's a Wyvern Lord, oh, that spells trouble. I'd make it double. Listen up, Ira, you know the deal. She likes her little nephew. She's a good girl. She's even a good boy. Best original woman swordsman. I don't think they existed in previous Fire Emblem games. She started the trend, I believe. Oh, well, that's fascinating. Bandits and thieves. And is that that's Kimbaith himself, and he's a sniper. I don't see that being pleasant. Let's have a look at these fools. Oh, that's much worse. Oh, that's much better. He's a high priest with wind, and he doesn't even have pursuit. Oh, that's fine. These people are bad at fighting too. We're perfect for the. It's great to fight them. And all these thieves have barrier swords. Oh, that's terrible. What do these guys have? Just iron axes. Okay. This commander is a decent paladin. I should worry about him. These guys are archers from Verdane. But they do have pursuit. Archers just have pursuit as a class skill, which is a problem for the ones that don't have pursuit. Arya has been randomized into herself, it would seem. She joins Arden and Azel in the cast of men and women who have been turned into themselves but different. She's even got the same Iron Blade, I think. Same skill and speed. She has Miracle, which is different. That's certainly different. How does Miracle work in this game? I may have to look that up again. It's been a while. Major Balderblood. Well, that just makes things even sillier. So she is another rightful wielder of Tearfing. Maybe I'll give it to her instead of Bad Sigurd. Maybe that's where it belongs, in her hands. So, Miracle. Miracle in Genealogy of the Holy War works. It increases the user's avoid based on their health. Yes, that's what it does. So if she takes damage, she stops getting hit altogether, and that's actually really broken. Oh, it's only for one turn. When the user's HP is less than 10, it's increased by blah 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 for a turn. Yeah, that's it. That's how it works. And Ira is probably going to take hits that make her health low. It's not that useful in combat, but it's useful. It's useful in the arena, which is something I will be making a lot of use of. There's something else I need to check for Ira as well, and that is I need to check what kind of children she will produce. Because that is going to determine how my eugenics happens. She's going to have a child with Miracle. So she's just having children with miracles. That's a start. Her growths will be... What will her growths be? You tell me this. Her growths will be... very, very big. She'll be very, very lucky. Resistance is still the game's favourite stat. Less defense, but that doesn't matter because she's got very, very big, strong, big woman, scary woman growths. And it looks like every swordsman who's good at being a swordsman, she will take up magic and be bad at her job. That sounds wonderful. This woman is never going to hold a tome. Okay, and Ira's kids are called, not Lester, Lasse and Ulster, that's it. So Lasse is a bow fighter, which means we need to somehow get Ira a bow that she can pass down. Obviously, I want to. I think bow fighters get pursuit anyway, but I don't think barons do. To be fair, if she upgrades to a baron, the swords that her mother passes down on will be good. I'd like to marry Ira to someone with pursuit, though, if I'm using her in that way. Ulster comes down as a barbarian, and he starts off good. He starts off pretty dangerous. So if I marry him to anyone with an axe skill, that'll be good too. But really, Ira's stats are so cool, and with Miracle as well. She just needs to be put with someone with pursuit and maybe good stats, and that should be okay. And Lasse, yeah, influenced by her mother. So is there anyone here with really good stats and maybe pursuit who would make a good partner for Ira? I'm thinking that the answer could be Finn. He has pursuit as a personal skill, and he has charm as a personal skill, and his growths, if I recall correctly, were bonkers. So maybe I should pair Finn with Ira. Lex will find it easiest, but he will only pass down Nihil and Blood, which is good for Larsa, to be fair, because she's gonna inherit that. Maybe. No, I think it'll be minor. And it's minor in the one that you don't get the thing from. I think that's how it works. I don't remember. I don't actually remember. Do they both get the other blood, or is it just one of them? It's not a stupid idea, but there's no pursuit in the getting. And I don't recall Lex's stats being amazing, otherwise I'd remember them. Alec would be a worse choice than Finn. Mid-air, it would be a difficult one to do, and his renewal isn't very good anyway, and his blood isn't very good anyway. Arden. Noish has Wrath, which kind of works with... It would give them a chance to wield Balmung, but for now I'll just assume that Finn is the right answer, until proof otherwise. Okay, and I'm going to save this now, because I'm going to start arena abusing. And I'm going to set up the game. Oh, darn it. I kept the stats up while I was studying the characters. You can understand that Arden is just not the choice. Although he is one of the ones who does have a special conversation with Ira. So that's kind of interesting, that that he's one of the people who the writers thought about in the same context as Ira. Another one was Fury. She was another one who they thought, oh, Arden can go with. They gave him lines for her as well. In case you didn't know, I've played this game too much. I'm going to go take a quick break and then I'll be onto the grind. Let me just stick some text in. Let me just set that up. Bring it to the front. Yep. That looks about right. Admittedly, it's pointing at my graduation photo instead of me, but why not? What if I put it over here? Does that look better? I've seen worse. Do I look better when I'm at some sort of oblique angle? Maybe. Maybe. I genuinely don't know what people expect from a webcam. It was right up in my face in the past. Now it's not. But I think I need to be centered as well. And also I sit like this. This is where I'm... I mean, I could center it a bit more. At least my beard isn't the worst in the world today. Right. Break time. You can all stare at my graduation photo. It's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm back, and I hope you didn't hate my music too much. My attempt at singing. It doesn't matter that I'm back though, because I've got the big green grind time message on my screen, which means anyone watching this is fascinated by grind time and didn't just skip through to when the message disappeared. Which I'll probably note down, mark down, whatever. It's not like anyone's watching this gonna watch this whole VOD. They might skip through it, skim little bits of it. I'll make some shorts. Do whatever it takes to make me not an awful streamer. Like I say, the Pokemon shorts really took off, so I'm actually quite impressed with that. I'll play other games, make other shorts.
I might even stream them, see if people like it. That's... Oh yeah, I've put my sister's pathetic chat on there. It's good chat. She's good at chatting. She's just also contesting my experience as a streamer. She's telling me that I'm bad, which I'm sure I am. So yes, I've decided that Finn is probably the person who I'm going to pair with Ira. He has a lot of what is needed. But there is no perfect solution because everyone here is bad. Except Ira. Ira has the potential to be quite strong. So, in order to do this arena run properly, I have to find the person who is most likely to be terrible in a fight. And I'm not sure it's Quan, but I'm also not sure it's not Quan. We start with the person who's most likely to lose in the arena and move on from there. Might be Lex. Ethelyn is good and generally is. Noish can't fight at all, but he has a different source of power. Arden is troubling. Right, let's start with Azel then, because mages are always pretty awful in the arena. Oh yes, first thing. No, I don't want the pawnbroker, I want the armory. So this guy is selling a Bolganone, a Brave Bow, and 2 big light tomes. Gosh, imagine if I had someone who could use either of these. The thing is, Azel genuinely can use the Bolganone. I am very tempted to get it for him. I'm not just tempted, I think I just will. Unless there's someone else who can use A-rank fire. There is not. What about light? There's no one here who can use light. What about brave bows? Lex would be good with the brave bow. But he might get a brave bow from talking to the woman in the pond, so I might avoid giving it to him. I might give it to Midir instead. If he doesn't, I'll find out the hard way. Midir is definitely the one who needs it the most. Okay, let's start in the arena then. We quick save before the arena, and we find out what kind of fight this is. It's against a level 1 Draco Knight. That's a bit of a trouble. That's a troublesome encounter, if your name isn't Azel and you're not awesome. Very nice! That's how mages are supposed to go. Right, once we hit 1200, I'll be able to get this mana Bolganone. And then things are gonna get interesting. I love the idea of relatively bad sad fire mage Azel actually having a decent fire tome, i.e. so decent that it's Bolganone. Going around hitting people with that sounds like a great deal of fun. Can we... There's a big ring around my streaming thing, and I don't like it. No, that looks fine. What did he just fight? I was not paying attention. He just won. Ooh, a Myrmidon with an Earth Sword. Yeah, that's... Okay. For a start, that is winnable. For a second, I need to grind it out. I need to reset the RNG by fighting with someone else in order to win that fight. Which is just my personal genius way of doing things. So let's send Midir in. What happens when an archer fights a Draco Knight? Let's find out. Gee, who'da thunk it? I would speed this up, but I'm actually having fun. I'm still having fun, I don't know why. Okay. So this is where the grind begins. This is where the fun begins! We keep going until the Myrmidon misses with his sword. That changes things. He needs to miss twice. And they need to be at the right time. Oh, it's an axe knight, okay. That should be okay, because he won't hit anything. And by axe knight, we mean a man on a horse, so... We don't even have the defenses like an armor knight would. I wonder if Midair will stand a chance against the horrible Earth Sword Myrmidon. Because that seems like it will be a problem. I have very little doubts that will be a problem. So we say, no, switch back to Azal, and try again. Doesn't work, so we switch back to Midir and have him give it a try. He dodges the evil soul-sucking Blade of Doom, and then misses with his bow and arrow. I feel like this isn't a fight that's going to go Midir's way. Because Weissman is oh so fast. So much for having enough money to buy the Brave Bow. Or even Bolganon. That Myrmidon is going to get in the way of everyone. Oh joy. So my next priority is to send people in who are going to lose to the Myrmidon. Because the more people get to that fight, the more likely it is I'll be able to RNG it such that someone can win. Am I cheating? Maybe. I say I'm exploiting. And the reason I'm exploiting is because this is a horrible randomized Fire Emblem where anything could happen, and I think I really do need the experience to accomplish anything. That's good. Alec is being Alec. And Alec is good. Alec is impressive. If I visit villages with Mir and Ezel, I'll probably have the money for their weapons there. So we say no. Have a look at who's most likely to win. I don't think Midir is very likely to win. No. Lovely. Win. Do it. Never mind. You win. Do it. Oh? Neither of these idiots can hit each other. It's quite unfortunate. Maybe Alec is the one who can beat this Myrmidon. 28% chance to hit. So yeah, the answer is very much, very, 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 very likely to be not at all. So because of that, Alec does not feel like fighting another round. I can see Arden losing just as hard as Alec, so I'll send him in next. Arden can't even win against Gazek. Obviously Finn can. Let's go to a world in which Arden beats Gazek. Good job. Let's go. Can we beat the swordsman with Alec? No, not at all. Can we beat him with midair? Try again. Let's keep trying until the numbers line up just right. I think Azal is the most likely to accomplish it. Even then, he has to dodge 2 hits. Can Arden win against an Iron Axe boy? Oh, I feel like the answer is going to be no. Who was I sending in? Finn. Finn can win. Of course Finn can. Very beautiful. Against Weissman, not so sure. Let's try you first, because I think you're the closest to getting past this Myrmidon. And even then... no. Alec needs to hit twice. Arden needs to not get hit, and Arden needs to not miss. And Mida needs to pull some sort of miracle out of his pants. Which I know for a fact, Mida does not have any such miracle in his pants. Finn is going to do even worse than Alec. He's even less likely to hit this damned Myrmidon. Okay, the Myrmidon is going to cut everyone's arena grind short. Which means it makes the whole grind shorter, which means, we get more Fire Emblem and less grind, which is nice, but annoying, because I'd like the Fire Emblem to be easy, and this is making the Fire Emblem hard by not being able to grind everyone up. Lex. Yes. No, let's go in with Quan now. Hang on. So he lost with the Iron Sword, but with the Earth Sword, what happens? It sounds pretty cool. Oh, with the Earth Sword doesn't run out of uses until the end of the fight, which means he does his Wrath crit and takes all his health back, which is pretty lucky. But it's probably the last victory of any kind Quan will have, at least in the arena. Yes. Okay, let's try and get Arden past this asshole this time. I forgot, Yuto doesn't like the word asshole. Even if I say it in an accent? Ugh, Americans and their stodgy ways. Oh, good music. that was very fun music sped up. Finn, can you win? No. Alec, can you win? No. Midir, can you win? It's been made very clear exactly who can win and who cannot. Okay, in this fight, I can see Quan actually not losing immediately. That's his skill growth coming into play. I think it's like 120 or something. It's a large number. I had such high hopes of my archers and mages getting hold of really big scary weapons, and yet here they are, getting hold of a Myrmidon with an Earth Sword who just pulls their pants off and wedges them. That's it, that's what happens. It's just everyone getting wedged by Weissman. I was hoping that they would get a little further. Maybe if I repaired Quan's Earth Sword, he'd be able to win this fight. Wait, Quan can just win this fight. Okay! Quan has succeeded where everyone else has failed because he, unlike everyone else, has a useful skill. Quan might even win that fight. Okay, what Quan has to his advantage is a sword. By having a sword... Oh good, Arden wins. I'm definitely going to give Arden another try. Actually, no. First, I'm going to give Azel another try because he's at least a little bit close to getting through. The Axemen, I think, couldn't win because there's no they will always... he's got 100 to hit them and they've only got like 30 to hit him. So he'll heal back anything they do to him. Azel has a chance. He only needs to dodge twice. That's not impossible. What's difficult is going to be Arden. Arden not only needs to dodge, he needs to hit. It's certainly possible, but it's not where I see the fight going. Against this guy, Quan does 2 damage per hit. He hits every time, and then he dies. Because yeah. Well, that's not happening. So, let's think about this. It costs 5,000 to win that fight. This fight's going to be this fight's going to cost more, I think. Let's repair that and then see if he can win in the fight. So he does more damage. But he still gets killed in 1 hit. So it's only worth it if I can guarantee that he... No! Because if he doesn't get hit twice, he's not going to trigger Wrath. And if he doesn't trigger Wrath, he's probably not going to win. It's not impossible, though. So let's move on to someone else. Lex, do your thing. Good thing. What happened? hold on, I'm gonna try Arden first. I liked what I saw happen with Quan, but I want to see if an Arden fight will work. I want to repeat that because it looked pretty cool. Maybe he procced some of his abilities or something. He hits once. He gets hit. He doesn't get hit. And because he's got less than half health. Yes, that's it. It was the knight hitting twice in a row. And since he started out with half health, it treats him as still having wrath. That's really cool. That is Quan for you. The next fight is a wind mage who will not lose. At least not Quan, I suspect. Arden, can you win yet? Azel, can you win yet? Midair? The answer is no, but... What? What?! Don't tease me like that. If it works for Midair, does it also work for Alec? Not Finn, I mean. Yes, the numbers, they're the same! With the difference that Finn is actually capable of two-shotting him, and Alec is not. Yeah, he hits him once, he heals his health, he heals some more health, but he gets hit again and dies. Very good! Very well done, I'm impressed. Arden. Not quite. Midair? He needs so much luck, and he doesn't have it. Azel only needs to miss 2. Actually, no. Because if he gets hit once, the guy has enough health to survive 2 more fires, and that's not happening. So I don't think Azel is going to happen. Arden still has a chance. Hang on, I think the more likely person to lose is Quan, so let's go in with the Iron Sword and see how well he does. He's gonna win. Wrath, everyone. Makes even Quan good. That's a pirate with a brave axe. I feel I should save that. Wait, no, because if Quan gets hit even once, he's gonna win anyway. Very good. This is easier than the other guy. Much easier. Very good. I'm honestly impressed. Another guy with an earth sword has showed up. And it's not enough. Quan's wrath is just too wrathful. Okay, Quan, you get to use your own earth sword here and hope that the money works out in the end. Is this enough earth sword to earth sword your earth sword? Oh, look at that! They're doing their best. Wait. Does this fight just last forever? No. It does! It genuinely does last forever! I have a question, Dollars. Is your ability Miracle by any chance? How much money did you get from that? Is it just the same amount as it's going to cost to repair your Earth Sword? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, my boy. Yep. I think it broke even. He used the Earth Sword in 2 fights, and... Well, Quan, everyone. He did what he said on the tin. He quanned. He quanned very well. See how this goes. So that needs a bit of luck for it to actually work. Arden, fight your Myrmidon. Not quite. Lex? Question mark? I can't remember if Lex has tried the Hand Axe Man yet. No, he hasn't. That's about what you'd expect as well. I wish he wasn't green. Him being green seems a bit silly. Also, what kind of archer wears full plate? Seriously. Archer on a horse is not a full plate kind of person. Although, actually, I mean, there's surprising maneuverability in armor. I've seen people do cool things in it. But that doesn't mean it's acceptable on a horse in this situation, and especially not if it's green. Finn, you're also not green coded, so stop being green. It's not easy. Arden, win your fight. Never mind. Just needs to keep going until Lex eventually crits. Or just kills him. Lex, everyone! Lucky, powerful Lex. Okay, Lex as an archer has to fight an armored bow instead of an armored axe. Finn, can you win? You only need to hit twice. He needs to hit 3 times. Wait, no, you both need to hit 3 times. So it really is just a roll of the dice. This time I rolled high. It was technically in Finn's favour because he had 72 to hit and the other guy only had 71. Finn, you either take this man out in a single blow or die. Pretty straightforward. Arden, I don't believe in you, but you deserve the chance. I feel like he's not going to get enough hits to win anyway. Because, yeah, he doesn't... Even if he hits, the health will probably come back to him. Oh, Lex is in trouble. Lex was not in trouble. I'm impressed. Okay, who's next? Do I just send you... No, I need to try Arden again because I believe in him. Even though I don't appreciate him, I do believe in him. It's not happening. It's about as likely to happen as Azul. The Myrmidon kills Arden in just as many hits. It's more likely. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh, Lex just needs to dodge once, and he'll be fine. You go in with your steel lance and see if you can win. I think you can. That's quite lovely to see. No, there's no world in which that's happening. I would like to go to the world where where Lex dodges a single attack though. Thank you. Good boy. Very impressive. I'm actually going to try with Athlin because she's got to fight an Axeman now. No, she doesn't. That's not a fight. Oh. So she could win that one, but she would have to get a bit luckier. How about you? Can you win this one? Oh, easily. Oh, he's got the defense needed and everything. And with his killer bow, he can crit without a problem. What's the last one? Oh yes, the horrible war mage. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Close. So, he's got some resistance, but he's gonna get killed by this war mage. Wait, he avoided it! You did it! You did it, Lex! I'm so proud of you! Just critical him again. Lex, everyone! Okay, no. Let's be fair. This isn't a Lex, everyone situation. This is the killer bow, everyone. Oh, for Lex to be able to hit people twice. Hang on. I've got a genius idea. Is it worth it if I sell that and let Midir buy it? Will Midir have it in him to win a fight against Weissman? You know what? That sounds like a waste of money, because there is no universe in which Midir beats Weissman, or not a very likely universe. Should we try for the universe where Arden beats him? Just once more. Let's go for a more likely universe where Ethlin fights him. Wow, Ethlin, you're so bad. At least in this particular situation. There's only one last thing to try, and that is Sigurd. Let's start with the Thief's Sword, because it's easiest to repair. It's not going to work, is it? Astra go. Oh no, that's awful. That's beautiful, but awful. Oh, yeah. It's a flying unit. Let's use the Wing Slayer. That stands to reason. Hi. Bomb! Bomb! Crash! I love it. Oh, that's well done. Well done, Mr. Sigurd. That was a beautiful display. It's a shame your strength isn't. You really need a weapon that does something else. I wonder what will happen if Sigurd fights an axe unit. Win, Ethlin. Do it. Never mind. Win, Sigurd. Do it. Oh boy. Ethlin, try again. I appreciate that Ethlin having the sword blood is also a good user of swords in the original game. That's very modern of them. If he fights Weissman with the Wing Slayer, he's not going to win. Any damage he does... Wait a second. Sigurd is faster. Sigurd hits more often. Amazing. Wasn't there something happening with Finn? Oh yeah, Finn needed to dodge an attack and then he'd win. No, he wouldn't. Finn needed to dodge many attacks. Okay, let's put Weissman to sleep and then kill him. Ding 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 ding! Sparkle Sword Sigurd! Maybe I should give him his sword to someone else who's bad at swords. Except the only people here who use swords are good at swords. I believe that Ethlin can win this fight. She just needs to not lose. I don't believe Finn can win this fight, but it's funny to see him try. Ooh, interesting. Sigurd can't win that fight. Interesting! Holding the lighter weapon actually helped him there. Give Ethlin another try. Close. Bacchus can't hit Sigurd, let alone beat him. The power of Astra. Good growth. Very impressive. The more skill he gets, the more Astras he's going to trigger. Against the pirate, he's not going to need a very strong weapon. Can you win this, please, Ethlin? You had the highest chance of any of the lance users, so you should at least give it a try. Oops, using the Wing Slayer again. Wasn't deliberate. But it's better than the Thief Sword, I guess. Cheaper to repair as well. Oh, Dulles has a skill ring. That's pretty cool. Amazing. She can't get a damn hit on him. Sleep Edge, go! If he's asleep, he can't fight. If he's dead, he can't fight. You go, Sigurd. Okay, I'm gonna use Sigurd to deal with the front lines, I guess. He's weak enough that he won't just kill everything, so that makes him quite good for training other units. Speaking of good for training other units, hey, Ethlin finally got lucky. I expected it to happen, so I kept trying her out, but... Oops. This guy is a horse. No, this guy is just not gonna lose to Ethlin, because he's got a Brave Axe. That's fine. That's my training for now. I'll just disappear the grind time thing. Boop. We're back to real time now. Let's turn my light on so that you can all see my beautiful house and my face. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunately green. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's just my camera. Was that my camera adjusting to the light or my eyes? I genuinely can't tell which. It's not a bad camera, actually. Bit old, but it functions. Okay. Time to send everyone out to the battle. Noish, if only you had a weapon. So, Quan and Sigurd are terrible at fighting things. Oh, first I need to blacksmith everything. Everything's expensive for you, Sigurd. Oh yeah! Quan has bargained so that repairing the Earth Sword costs a remarkably small amount. Ouch! Noish has no money. I really could use a thief, actually. A thief who isn't called Sigurd. And I could buy the brave bow with Lex, but it would make Lex much stronger. But then I wouldn't have it for Midir later. But I'd have it for Lex now. And I feel like that would be important for getting out of certain situations. I can give it to Midir later. Yes. Good. That's really annoying. Everyone's repaired their weapons. What do I have to deal with again? Barbarians and thieves. Thieves and brigands! Terrible people! Run, Quan, run. Go and fight the thieves and brigands. Maybe I should give him one of Sigurd's swords. Nah. Sigurd and Quan are just there to soften people up for the other ones. And Sigurd is here to be slow and annoying. The Wingslayer is a nice touch. But the real cavalry, so to speak, is going to be Athlin. Oh my god, the chapter with Lachesis is going to be terrible. She's always hard. It's always hard to keep our troops safe, and with so few horses, getting them in there in time is going to be so annoying. If Azal and Midir were married, they'd be able to get money that way. But I doubt that's ever going to happen. A situation where I get either of them married would have to be quite an unusual one. It's generally not hard to marry people, and if possible, I'd like them to be married to the right people. Oh, hang on. There's the talking thing. How does the talking thing work? Yeah, Quan talks to Finn and gives him a thing. Gives him training, that's right. That's a wonderful army that I want nothing to do with. Oh, and now I have to deal with runaway idiots. Hello. Oh, hello. Do the Wyvern Rider. And of course, Bard 18, which sounds like a great time, but it really depends on whether their stats are actually good. So, Jomka has remained an archer, but he is in the crew of people who have become worse versions of themselves. I don't hold axe armors in very high, no, bow armors in very high esteem. They're okay as choke points, I guess, but there are too many of those already. Dum 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 da da. Oh my goodness. This game really drags out these scenes. I love it. It's so classic. What a classic! Right. What can Quan do here? I think he can probably dodge a bunch of hits and retaliate with a bunch of hits. I don't know if he can kill anything. And if he could, it would require more goes with the Earth Sword than he has. These thieves are going to take all of our money, and I hate them for it. How do I stop thieves from taking all of my money? I need to kill them so fast. And focusing on the thieves is going to get other people killed, because... well, we have Wind Idiot here, but these archers aren't... These archers could be trouble. Not you. Could you be trouble? No, very much not. Let's see if they attack you. Is there anyone who any of these guys who can attack Lex? Lex going in the tree isn't the worst idea I've ever had. Sigurd obviously stands on the front lines waiting to get hit by things as well. Azel, absolutely the opposite. Finn, I'm happy to get you hit by things. Arden, that's literally your job, even though you're the worst at it. Same goes for you, Alec. Opposite case for you, Midir and Noish. While you can get hit by things, the healer cannot heal himself. And over here, I have new individuals to examine. Edine is a bard with thunder. Only B rank thunder. She can use light. She's a bard, she can use light. Where's someone who can use the light tomes that are waiting in the shop for way less than lightning tomes? She has minor Naga blood and minor Tordo blood. Hence the thunder. Hence the affinities. Well, there you go. She's magic. She's powerful. Those stats are quite strong. And her skills are non-existent, which means she is predestined to be bred with anyone who has skills. Dude, do you have skills? You have a sword. The ability to use swords and lances. Adept, which is nice. I've been less disappointed in my time. Adept isn't bad. And your holy blood does not exist. As is correct. Not everyone can be born special, do correct. You can be special of your own making. And now let me just check to see if you actually are special of your own making. So, here's the stat sheet. First, we look at do. Do. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want this one, please. Thank you. Do is a better dragon knight than he was a thief. He grows in magic, he grows in skill, he's slow. He's slow, but he's got nothing bad to say about him, and there's nothing special about him either. He's just a Draco Knight with Adept. Good for you, do. You don't need to be special, you just need to be functional. Aideen is a bard with some really interesting holy blood that give her magic and skill and res. She already has decent speed, defense, skill, magic, everything. So really, yeah, you go, Aideen. You've done the thing. You did it. Well done. I'm very impressed. She is definitely one of the characters that exists. If I could find someone else with minor Tordo blood, that would be pretty useful. Or even minor Naga blood. We could have Aideen have a child who can use the Book of Naga. That could be useful. Her children are Lester and Lana. Lester is an archer. Lester has been randomized into himself, which means, ironically, we want her to marry someone with a bow, which is a thing. And Lana has been randomized into Ira on steroids. A sword fighter with a berserk sword. So she gets basically nothing from her mother. Nothing that we care about. Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. My armies are bad at fighting, and their descendants will also be bad at fighting. So, ignoring the bow knights, what happens if Dew gets into a fight with one of these guys? He'll win. These guys will attack you if you go there, won't you? But if Aideen what happens if she gets into a fight with them? Oh, that's worse. And Aideen does not have pursuit. She is fast, but she does not have pursuit. Aideen's ability is therefore run away! And Dew is gonna fly away, actually, so he can at least distract these guys. How do the common folk know that he has a sorcerer's advisor? They're getting messages from inside the castle, aren't they? It's like the maids are talking among themselves. Maybe if I save that village. Speaking of villages, you have 5,000 plus that is going to be enough to buy Bolganone. Same applies to you, Mida. You could have afforded the Brave Bow as well. If we shoot it a bit, it'll be cheaper to transfer as well. The right side is Lex can just win fights with his killer bow. Finn doubles these guys. Good for Finn. Well done, Finn. Ah, yes. Well done, Finn. The side-to-side crab walking. I love crab walking bandits. They're so charming. Crab walking do. Well, that's it. That's what we want. Not that he crab walks, he just kills people. That's nearly the same. Oh, come on, that money is for Bolganones. Time to start getting killed stupidly, I guess. Azel, you actually double people. You double people reliably. I'm here for that. These guys will hit you if you're in the wrong place, but I can probably arrange it so that other people are in the way. Alec, do you double people? No. But you make everyone's lives slightly better. You also get hurt quite easily as well. Finally, some defense. And resistance, of course, stands to reason, because this version of Arden is complete terribleness. You get to be killed by Alec. Similarly bad axe, but better at swinging it, I guess, slightly. I call you generic. Generic Alec. Can I kill you? With Ethlyn, yes. So, do I send Du over to that village to save it? It seems like a sensible idea, actually. I think a flying unit can slip past everyone. But you know what? I don't want to think about what happens if Du gets in a fight with bow armors and thunder mages. That sounds like a terrible experience for everyone involved. So is there an archer who would actually give decent skills? Ironically, it might be Midir. Midir might be the archer who helps Adian's children not be worthless. Or Azel. Azel doesn't do nothing for her. It's a question of whether I want her kids to be fast or strong. Huh. Interesting. I like that her two canon wives are still up there. They're the ones that have changed the least. Are still still pretty good at being her husband. As for everyone else, well, I don't know. This is where things are going to get complicated. And what will a killer bow do? It doesn't matter what a killer bow will do to you. What matters is what a brave bow will do to you. Any situation where you don't take my money is what I would like. Quan, can you kill these men so that they don't take my money? Not easily. This seems like a foolish idea. Let's do it anyway. Hit them with your sparkle stick. Well, there you go. No, the money just disappears forever. The money just goes away. It just disappears. Let's kill you? Does that happen? No, it doesn't. Midair is not strong enough. Yet. Given the brave bone, we can talk. Oh yeah, it was Azel who I used before. Azel can double and kill these guys. How foolish of me. Anyone who needs topping up? Let's go with Lex. Adine is just running away. Do is stabbing a man and running away. In fact, I'm willing to run Do into a place where he can stab more men. I think Do is one of the better units at stabbing men. Midir being decent. Ethlin, dodging a man with an axe and killing him? No. Only one of those things. But I'm worried about the thieves. They might stab someone who won at the arena, like Quan. No, no, they will not be stabbing him. Why is he equipped with his Earth Sword still? That's a bit of money. Oh well, Arden didn't win at the arena. He also didn't get hit. Good job, nimble boy. If they can't hit Quan, they certainly can't hit Ethelyn. Well, there we are. Thief problem resolved. Archer problem remains extant. Archer problem is going to kill Ethelyn. Ethelyn live. Okay, now we have the Kinbaith problem. Kinbaith. You absolute moron. That's beautiful. My stick's better than yours by a tiny amount. Is there anyone who would really like a wind tome? I mean, Quan could use one. That's troublesome. What triggered that? Deuce ending in the wrong place. So, the thieves didn't actually manage to take anyone's money. Ethelyn managed to get nearly killed. And Sigurd is, I think, the person who most requires a wind tome. Speed 13. Speed 11. Doesn't fire beat wind? Azel beats wind. Well, so much for Sigurd's wind tome. I guess it's Azel's now. For now, it will be given to either Sigurd or Quan later. I feel Quan is more in need of it, because he doesn't have very good weapons. Oh, okay, no, we're not getting the wind tome, we're getting the rescue staff. My mistake. Stabbity stab. Stabbity yeet. Yeetity stab, even. I've got a follower in the last month, that's nice. How nice. Oof, scams. Yeah, I'm just watching. I'm just looking at someone else's stream for a second. Oh, let me turn off my thing for a second so I don't ruin everything with random audio from somewhere else. Right, that was a pleasant diversion. Now I've got to see if I can kill everyone. I can. How am I gonna get this lemon rescue stuff off Azel? Don't need to get it off him specifically. I need this guy to die. Midir can probably take that. You can handle it, right? You're not that bad, surely? Okay. Who needs healing? I need healing! Ethlin needs healing. And soon so will that archer. Steel bows. Blimey. Calm down. Good job, Noish. Very big tanky wizard, man. You can shoot this man in the face enough times for him to become a pincushion of doom. A doomed pincushion, even. Yeah, lovely. The Wing Slayer will fully slay you. The Thief's Sword. Let's just use the Thief's Sword and steal your gold. You don't need to be alive. You don't need to be dead, even. You could be dead if Sigurd hit you enough times with his sword. What was that? You missed 2 of those attacks. You pathetic excuse for a wizard knight. Quan, show them what's up. Show him how it's done. Quan also has to show us how not to kill Ira. I'm sure that will be easy for him. Hang on. This is your host watching a different stream whilst streaming. He's so good. I'm gonna stop at 4 anyway, I've got things to prepare for. Do is losing. I mean, not noticeably. Wait a second. If he takes a hit, he'll be fine. Good job, Do. Just stand you there where only one guy can attack you. These chapters are long, so I like that the end of this chapter is when I get to that castle, I think. So you're gonna miss and get stabbed in the face. Good job. I like how the wyvern has to take flight every time. I especially like that. He's just an ordinary wyvern boy, doing his very best. He does all he can do. He bees all he can be. Now let's see, what happens if you attack Lex? I feel like Lex will be killed. Wait, speed 12. Speed 11. If you attack Lex, Lex will not be killed. Lex will win a fight. Where can these guys attack? Over there. So put Lex in a bush here. And if I sent Quan in, how much damage would he take? 10 from each archer. And 10 from Ira. And he would absolutely get doubled because Quan is for some reason the slowest man on Earth. He is a turtle of a man. A man who does not believe in speed. He believes in taking it slow and steady and being bad at fighting. Quan can still talk to Finn. Azel and Midir can both talk to Aideen. I don't know which one I want to do it. I think Azel is the better choice, but there are multiple women that Azel could pair up with happily, and I don't know. I actually don't know which one I want him to go with. They both give very similar utility. It'll be Midir. I've decided. Unless Jump shows up and is better. I can have Midir talk to her and then later decide not to have him with her. It takes 2 more hits for Dude to get killed. Assuming he doesn't get a good level up that increases his defense. I feel like those axemen are not going to manage to carry out those hits. I feel like this, here, archer is going to be shot in the face twice and killed. I was right! Good for you. Ira's going to make some speech about having to kill people. Oh, I was wrong. Good thing is I can save. I can wait for Dew. I will wait for Dew. Ah, now she comes. Joy. I should send Dew to stop this barbarian. In fact, I should have sent him earlier if I was going to do that. And, equally, I'm pretty sure he's not allowed to go over there. Yeah, that seems like it's not allowed. I know it's possible to get to that village, though, so I'm gonna... It'll happen to somebody at some point. Okay. Somebody here is going to fight Ira and hopefully not kill her and hopefully not die. Just don't know who yet. Wait a second. Oh, whatever. I'll sort the Finn problem out later. Hey, Lex, can you kill this guy? The answer isn't no. Let's go with the archer first, though. I'm zooming past things too much now. I think Ethlyn could maybe not kill Ira. What about you? Do you have a javelin? You do not. Midair, if you get stabbed by a woman, are you going to die? I suspect the answer is no. Noish, if you stand, will you be stabbed? That's not good. That's not impressive. Hang on. What if I attack with Sigurd? What happens then? He hits her once and she falls asleep. But maybe he procs Astra and kills her! So there's multiple things that could happen. Yeah, I will have to send Dew over there and also leave him there because he won't be able to fight the things on the way. Ouch. Ouch! What did Midir do to you? Oh, he recovers! Because of course that'll help in a fight against Death Sword Woman. Lex, do what amounts to your thing. Good thing. Impressed. You did it. You did the good thing. Arden, can you do the good thing? Does the good thing happen? Yeet! Not a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. That would be a good thing, but it wouldn't ever happen. Because your abilities are insufficient. I like how useful the roads are. Going off-road is kind of inconvenient. Although the roads do reduce your avoid, there's a lot to think about. They really thought about everything here. I feel like a road that increases movement but decreases void is something that should have stayed in Fire Emblem. I think its absence is a bit daft. That's good. I could kill with it. I'll talk to you later. I'll kill you now. Who will do better? What will do a better job? I think the spear. Just hit them with a stick. Stab! Stab! Stab you with my blade! And then seize you with my Sigurd. Maybe this is what ruins everything. Maybe Sigurd should have told them. Maybe he was too kind. Yes. No, Quan needs to talk to his squire. You need to go over there. Page. He's not a squire, he's a page. Whatever a page may be. Brilliant. Make the incredible fin just a little bit more incredible. I was hoping for something like that. At least there's no chance of you dying. Moish is fast. Oh, this is fun. Let's see what happens here. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay. Sigurd 18, Azel 18, blah 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 blah. Midir, go talk to your woman. Not that she's definitely your woman, but for now you are the best choice. Good music. Good recruitment music. Best recruitment music. It's in FE6 as well, isn't it? Right. Ira can talk to Quan. Do can give something to Aideen, which is pretty important, but Do has a mission. A mission that involves stopping by at the church so that he can actually win his fight with a barbarian. Oh, he hasn't got long to get there. I should have done this earlier. Right, do stand there. You go talk to Quan because we've got lore, which I just want to read. You know, it's fun. It's classic. Even though I've screwed the game up beyond measure, that doesn't mean I can't enjoy a little bit of lore. Quan, you kind of need to bring this information to the wall. Stop following Sigurd and go tell them. Bunch of fools. Rock-throwing fools. Okay then, Arden, why am I looking at you? Why do I care about you? You're not very good. You can't beat the Myrmidon in the arena and that means you're bad. Oh! But our friends have come now. That's not fun. Sigurd, Aideen, Ethelyn. Yeah, you go talk to her. Acquire whatever it is you need to acquire. Give her a staff. I have a question. Is it a staff with the pointy end? Ooh, it is! I like it. How much damage do you take from these guys? Far too much. You can only take 2 hits before you die. And in return, you do kill a guy with each of those hits. Still, I'd rather you stood there. Quan, you are not good at fighting, but you are good at delaying. Everyone else here is going to attack either Midir or Finn. If I can make it so that they don't even attack Finn... Good. I'll end this last turn, and if no one dies, that'll be the end of it. I will stop the stream there. That is a thing of absolute glory. It is very pleasing to watch Ethelyn just murder a man. Yes, waste their time, Quan. Do it. Hit people once with your iron sword. Ira, you can hit this guy as many times as you want. You're actually a better version of yourself, aren't you? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is another fight where Ethelyn just pulls a man's face off with her staff. Ah, yes, I am a staff-wielding healer, but this staff heals you backwards by putting the insides of you outside. If this is how all of the fighters go, then I'm happy. Weird how so many of them decided they wanted to fight Quan first. They realized that fighting Quan wouldn't result in their inevitable death, whereas fighting Ethelyn, well, yes. Is this one of those commanders that runs back home when he's injured? I'll leave him alive and find out. Oh, this is something I wanted to see before I finished. They're supposed to be holy knights, aren't they? With crosses on their shield. But, Japan. Hashtag Japan things. No, not even Japan. European translation things. Yeah, let's see how that goes. They throw their sticks and everyone dies. Ouch. That's a lot of damage right there. These cutscenes that are basically just fights are they're rather a thing of this game, aren't they? I'm waiting for Eldigan to actually attack somebody. I want to see how that goes. I want to know what he's wielding. It probably isn't Mistletoe. Is Mistletoe a reference to the Hodor Balder thing? Because he was killed with mistletoe. Is Mistletoe another name for the sprig of mistletoe that was used to kill Balder? Not impossible. Wait, is he gonna run to my castle anyway? Can he not? So we've got Elliot, who's a great knight now. Ordinary great knight with axes. And this is Eldigan. He has Gungnir, as I would have expected. That's gonna be wonderful. Right, well, this is the end of that. Time for a bit of luncheon. And I'll see you another day.